Welcome everybody to Thursday stream of Out of Ore. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a beautiful day today. I don't know what the weather's like where you're at, but man, it's just sunshine and gorgeous out there today. So almost like this game. This game is gorgeous. I love it so far. So if you've been following me and you've noticed that I've been playing this game, the first time I played it, I was a little disheartened. I just, you go through the tutorial and there's not really a lot in the tutorial. And it just kind of shows you the basics, but it doesn't explain the order of things, like how to process your ore and then, get the most money out of it and so on and so forth. But with mega hours of research and watching YouTube videos, most of them out of date, but the concept from those out of date videos are still there. So hopefully, if you get this concept, I don't break my videos down into YouTube shorts or anything like that, but hopefully watching I can slightly hear music. Hopefully my videos will help you. And the music's not up. I don't know. I could slightly hear it. Just ever so quietly. I can still hear it. It's just, I don't know what it is. Anyway, maybe I'm going nuts. It's possible. You get to a certain age and it's like, wow. But hopefully my videos will show you the most current way of doing stuff. And as of yesterday, I had one of my chatters get in stream and he mentioned, why don't you do this way? And that way it automatically sells the dirt off. And I was like, okay, let's try it. Kazuri!
Acknowledge me!
Well, I appreciate that, Kazuri. You are acknowledged. Yes, I appreciate that a lot, Kazuri, and I'm glad I can help you get through your tough day at work. I couldn't do that at work. I couldn't watch other people play at work because then I'd be like, why the fuck am I working? Why am I not playing? So I am here for you, buddy. I am here for you. I'm here to help you out. So let's just jump right in because I've got some exciting stuff to show you. I built a little on my base. I built a little on my mine, my second mine. And I may go back and work on the first mine a little bit now that I know what I'm doing. I played around a lot with roads last night. I got on the very flat grassland road, or flat grassland map, and just played with how to do roads. Then I went into the hills and cut a road, and it turned out pretty good. I even paved the one on the flat ground. So, and the flat ground is literally flat, guys. So if you play that one, you're constantly digging down. I'm just telling you. So let's get on with this one. Let's load this game. Streaming. There we go. Testing backup generators. Right down here. Cleaning the cab. Greasing all nipples. Gotta have greased nipples. Out of grease. Welding cracks in old equipment. Drinking the last cup of coffee. Trees always regrow on topsoil. Traveling to the mine. Alright. So here we are. This is our second mine. Our first mine's over there. Follow the conveyor belt and it takes you right there. I have done quite a bit of work to this. I put in a fuel depot and I surrounded it with walls and made it look all purty. Okay. Nice! Nice! I put in a underground. Here comes the judge! Here comes the judge. So I'm running completely off solar power. And I put in this little underground bunker here. Let's go in and take a look. There's a first-person mode. There is a first-person mode. Did not know. By the way, I recolorized everything in our 3 favorite colors. So this is now our truck. Our truck is yellow with purple back and green rims. It's the Joker truck. Anyway, first-person mode. Exciting. Let's go down here. Go down the stairs. Why can't I go in? Bob! All right. Maybe I... There we go. All right. First person mode. We're making Devastator? Yeah. Devastator. Oh! I thought it was like the Joker from Batman and Robin. Or Batman. Anyway, I made this little bunker down here. This is where the ore goes in. Oh, Transformers. Yes. I actually have a soundbite for the Transformers, and I didn't bother to put that one out. Oh shit, where is my... Right there. Let me see. That was on Foxhole? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that was on drugs. No, it wasn't on drugs. Broken Arrow, Starship Troopers, U-Boat. Huh. I wonder what I did with it. Oh, you had to remember, didn't you? You had to remember. Ah. Is this it? No, that's Froman.
Because.
Yeah. I didn't ban it. I'm not going to ban it. It's okay. Why? Probably because I kept getting hit on it. But I could have swore I left a Transformers one in there. Because I don't get hit with the Transformer one. Huh. I don't know. I got so many. Oh, there. Yeah. Well, there's Super Freak. I like Super Freak. Super Freak. Super Freak. I think it was right after that. So I may not have it anymore. I may have gotten rid of it. And that happens all the time.
You know, even the small busted girls have cleavage.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh, here it is. I have it under Starship Troopers. So here's for our purple, what'd you call it, the Devastator? Transformers, where did you say that? Do. Yes, the Devastator.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I can go in, battle me, that's a sin. I can roll out, I can roll out. Transform your ass and jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Transform your ass and jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Jump up, the roll out. I'm the world's only hope, don't you know? Megatron steps up, I'll be smacking the roll. I'm all fueled up and I'm ready to go. All the other blacks are ready to roll. Bumblebee stars the OGOP, protecting the planet throughout history. Decepticons can't fuck with me. Stick the cube up their ass, leave them under the sea.
Alright, so we decided to go down. So I learned how to make a ramp. This is not easy, guys. This ramp, oh fuck. Not easy to start because you're starting... Kusana! Dude, this is a very addicting game. Once you get started, it's hard to stop. It really is. It's like good cocaine. That I don't know what that's like, but yeah, it could be. Anyway, to be honest, guys, I've never done any drugs in my entire life, so I'm just saying. Right? So going down is not easy, and I'll show you how to do this build. Because there's 4 different blocks. When you go down, there's the regular concrete floor. That's the flat. Then there's the ramp. Oh, I'm missing one. No, there 4, 3, 2, and then block. So there's four blocks to go down. I also found that if you put dirt in your hand, let me get off. You have a big glob of dirt on your hand, you can actually drop it. Yeah, just put it in there. And you can also use it to fill with. And then you use your shovel. Shit, do I have my shovel? Yeah. And then you use your shovel to flatten it out. Oh. Shit. So you could backfill. And then flatten. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right? But that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to do that. It's much easier just to put a ramp. I'm just saying. It's much easier just to do a ramp. Although it might be easier to like fill it down here. So you can backfill a little bit, at least enough where you're not going to fall into the hole. But then you have to come over here and dig it out again. Or I don't know what the hell movie I watched. I thought it was going to be a World War II movie and they're singing and dancing. I don't know. Anyway, guys, so I learned quite a bit. I want to make a road today from up here down to the other plant. I tried doing it by hand, and I'll show you the results of that. But see, now when I kick this dirt out, see it doesn't stay backfilled. So I'm not quite sure how to backfill properly. I just saw a guy do this right before I got online, and he used his hand to drop dirt, and I was like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. All right, that should be good enough. All right, let's get in the truck. All right, so I want to do a road that goes from that platform I kind of flattened it out already. See, it's a little flat right here, right next to that tree. Then it comes down here to this platform. And this is where I tried building a road with a dozer, which I have a dozer. Changed all the colors too. I put the dozer back in here because the dozer sucks. But what I was seeing was use a grader to cut the road, and then you use this guy, the I don't know what you'd call this. What do you call this? A flattener? What do you call this? A vehicle? Paving. It's an asphalt roller, a roller. So you didn't use the roller to flatten it out. Okay. So let's take a look here. What do we got? Some gold and some silicone. We'll just leave that in there for right now. All of my ore is being processed. I don't have anything in here yet. No pay dirt. So, but I think what we should do is go ahead and, I mean, I should just get the dozer out. You know, it's... Oh yeah, I definitely can. I just don't have enough stuff for it yet. You definitely put some more down. All right, let's put that there, and let's go ahead and put the dozer down. This is kind of going to be like my parking lot right here. Got the giant ass helicopter coming to drop it off. There we go. Oh, we got to change the color of this baby. All right, let's see what we got in here. Do we have any colors in here? In storage? No, we do not. All right, so let's buy our colors. Store. Let's go to equipment. And we're going to paint. And we're going to get... Oh, you know what? I think this is already the yellow. Yeah, it's already fire yellow. So I just need to get the purple and the green. So let's get the purple. Dark purple. Yes! I don't have it because I got a lot of games that are very similar to Rust. But I've never played it per se. Alright, now I don't remember. I think purple goes down first, then green. I did. I ordered a mic last night. It's gonna it cost me about $50. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, purple's in the middle. Okay. So this is the color of the dozer. Where's the green? You know, it's like anything else. I prefer the game Icarus over Rust. But, you know, hey. What do I know? Alright, pressure washer. Dirt. I was always in that third slot. Oh, wood floors. Where are my wood floors? My wood floors are gone. I don't see the purple or the green. I suppose, yeah. See, and I play, we haven't played it in a while. There's a zombie game that I play. Well, Icarus doesn't have any zombies. It does have creatures that you can fight. but it doesn't have zombies. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with not having zombies. Alright, oh, I didn't want that. I want to get in the container. Open there. There we go. Let's put this in there. That's gray. There's black. So the horse is new for me. I have not played since the horse came about. So this is new. So what happens here is the dirt automatically gets dropped into here. This is a sell point. And then I automatically get money for dirt. So that's kind of cool. All right, so I don't have any more wood flooring. And what I've been doing, instead of going out and chopping down trees, because I didn't play in a heavily forested, I mean, I clear cut all this area here. I've been buying the wood. Not the wood, but the planks and the some materials. Oh, that was something I was going to get too. I was going to get I was going to download the new the DLC for this. Wood. So what I've been doing is buying the beams and buying the planks, and then making the wood floors from that. So let's buy 100.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. It's like, why is that playing? I'm on the wrong one. I need to go to my soundboard. There we go. All right, so 20 grand. Boom. And what did I buy? 100. And buy that. Okay. Now what I'll do is make 50 of these. Oh, wait. No, because those are 2 apiece. So I need to make 25. 25 in each one. Oh, what the hell's going on? $25. Huh. It's not letting me grab it. Wood floors or wood beams and wood planks. Wood beams. Oh, and I got wood sheets. God damn it. I bought the wrong goddamn thing. Well, what can I make with wood sheets? That's wood planks, wood planks. Can I make, do I need sheets here? Planks, wood sheets. Okay, I can make a fire tower. I just have to have wood planks. That is a quest to do. So let's go ahead and wood planks. All right, let's just go ahead and order the wood planks. Wood planks right here. Let's get 100 of those. What's that, Icarus? Oh, DayZ. That's the one I play. Is DayZ. Let's put it this way. I played it. The only problem I have with DayZ is that the zombies run like they're superhuman. I don't believe that should be that way. It just doesn't make sense. If a zombie is a human and he's dead, he shouldn't have super elastic, you know, anything. Alright, let's build one tower. It's going to take 53 minutes. Let's go ahead and do the quest for that. There we go. That's possible. That's possible. Oh. Alright, what's left over? I don't need the sheets anymore. Well, yeah, I watched them all. I have them all. You know, I haven't watched the two newer ones, Thunderbolt or the new Hulk. I'm waiting for them to come out on Disney. I mean, I pay for Disney. It's going to come out on Disney. So I might as well wait for it to come out there. That's what I'm saying. I don't see the point of paying for something and waiting, you know. Wood planks. Alright, let's go back and put these back. So, I wanted to rewatch Daredevil before I watched the movie, and my wife and I, well, my wife got bored with Daredevil. So. Well, okay. You could spin the narrative however you want, but it's still not realistic. I'm just saying. It's just not realistic. Alright, I'm going to wait till these wood floors are done. I mean, you know, I'm just going to buy some wood floors for right now. Wood floor, steel floor, wood floor. Let's just go ahead and buy 50. Oh, and there's my wood floors right there. See, I thought I had wood floors. They're clear down at the bottom. Alright, so I got 137 wood floors now. Alright, plenty. Alright. So let's go back up, and we're going to do a little mining. Then we might start building our road. Because what I'd like to do... See, I kind of flattened this out already. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff. Yeah, that's I'm building one right now. Not quite sure what it does. We're going to go down here and dig out some of this stuff. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of The Walking Dead, right? Well, that's what we're about ready to find out. Well, from what I understand, there's a bedrock layer. Once you hit the bedrock layer, that's as far down as you can go. So. But we want to get as much of this stuff as possible. Come on. And as the load gets heavier, it's harder to back up the hill. She's got the horsepower to do it. Oh my God! So I did the biggest one you could get. That's for like the big deep mining pits. I mean, unbelievable.
Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Alright, let's see. Scrape a little more on this side. I gotta zoom in a little more. I'm just too far out. This is very therapeutic, guys, too, by the way. Just so you guys know. It is rather very therapeutic. And now it's snowing again. I inverted my controls because I'm a a flight sim guy, so I inverted my X axis. So I'm still getting used to it. Come on up the hill, baby. It doesn't like it when you turn while you're backing up. Until you get up to the flat. Of course, I am at extremely overpacked. And if you see what I did here, so I have this now set up to where when I back up, if my tires hit the wood plank and I stop, my bucket is in perfect position to dump into the hopper. Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's the other thing. I can zero my GPS. So you look at my GPS settings, it says 27.275 or 27,275 centimeters. I zero that out, boom. This spot where I'm at is now my zero plane. So if I go above, I get a positive number. If I go below, I get a negative number. So as I go down here, there you go. What good that does me, I don't know. Yep, I'm going to go back and check on that here in just a second. Let's just go do that right now. Oh, well, that's all right. I can pick up my wood floors. And there's my watchtower. All right. Let's see. After last year's wildfires, we need a watchtower. If you can build one, we'll pay you. Start by buying and placing a wood workbench. Yeah. All right. So where do we want to put the watchtower? I mean, technically, watchtowers should be on the highest peak. So, I want to see if I can drive underneath my... Oh, yeah. So I think this is like... Oh, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I am going to purchase a GPS for my truck. Because everything should have a GPS on it. Alright, so light bar. Where's the GPS at now? Alright, right there. I don't like it there. Come on. There we go. I like it on the bumper. Yeah, I like that there. All right, let's see. Can I get it in the center, though? There we go, right there. All right, now I have GPS. And it's zeroed out right here. So let's go to the highest point here. This is all kind of flat up here. I think I'm already at the highest point. I am now promoted to level 27, Field Support Service Tech 2. Do we see anything higher? Maybe over here? I know those mountains in the background are really high, but I don't think those are part of the map. I'm not seeing the GPS changing any. But I think this is the highest point. Maybe it doesn't change there? I don't know. Alright, we're going to put the watchtower right here. Going to spin it though, so they... Of course, it probably made more sense to have it something like this. Oh, there's a... There. Okay, well, I should have leveled the ground out. Alright, well, we can do that. Where's my shovel? First off, what is this? What deposit is this? Coal. Okay. All right, let's see. Gamer! My mic died. I have a used mic from my daughter, and she, I mean, it's not her fault. All right, it's not leveling it out too flat here. So let's do this. Let's, we got a bunch of wood. We should probably put it on a concrete foundation, though. Don't you think? Let's put it on a concrete foundation. I think what I'll do is start right at the top. Let's start down here, and then I can cut away. Whoa. Okay, what the hell happened there? And how wide is this thing? Alright, that'll be enough right there. I'm just going to do the outside edge. Oh, out of concrete. Buildings, rough concrete, flooring. Let's do 100. I think one more. Oh, I missed. Totally missed. Okay. Um, there. I could slide it over a little bit more, but I think that'll work. I think that'll work for now. Yep. All right, we got the watchtower. Now, why didn't it clear the quest? Do I have to put it in a specific spot? Or do I need to go up in it? Okay. I mean, whoa. Great view of the mine. Need to get rid of that tree. All right, so what? Oh, there's a rope. A cable? Is there a door up there to slide down or to rappel down? Come on, that's no fun. Yeah, it's like there's a trap door, but I can't do anything with the rope. Of course, it didn't clear the quest either. Why not? Oh, because I got to place a wood workbench first. Okay, fine. So, see how that worked? Workbench. wood workbench right there. Boom. And place it. There we go. There we go. Firewatch quest now complete. Active. 60 wood beams. Okay, that's for the next. Oh no, that says it's active. It just automatically does it? Well, I'm gonna buy them. 60 wood beams. No, I gotta craft them. Are you serious? Oh, God. Alright, if I knew this Firewatch thing was going to be that difficult, I wouldn't have done it. And, alright, so let's buy resources. Resources. Well, I might as well clean up the area around here then, while I wait for that to be done. Ridiculous! Alright, that's all cleaned up. Get the edges here cleaned up, make it look pretty for the government. I don't know. Not enough. I mean, it's just a quest to teach you how to do stuff, is all it really is. But each one of them is its own separate quest. So, you're getting... And I'm not sure how this works. If I'm getting 300 per wood beam, or if I just get $300 total, and then 1,000 experience. But then after that one, it's gonna, okay, fire up the crusher, keeping the lights on, coal. There's an iron ore right there. See, I should be taking that one. High demand for iron. We have that big time. But I have to sell the iron ore instead of process it. But I have a shit ton of iron. So I might as well do that one next. But we're going to finish this one off. If I have to sell this tower, I will, and put down another one. Right? Um, every time I've used a shovel, that's all I use it for. Just pounding the ground. I'm going to put my cot down here. Does that look pretty flat now? It does look pretty flat. Yep. You can always tell when you're watching government workers. I'm at 36 of 60. Halfway there. Halfway there. That looks a little better. Looks a little better. A little better. All right. Let's just go up top again. And there was one thing I was going to buy. I wonder if I could do that during the game. I'm going to purchase this DLC. Probably won't install. Till I back out of the game. New DLC has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Doesn't say I have it yet. But that being said, it's not going to take that long. So let's go ahead. We'll back out. We'll save the game really quick. Because it's got all sorts of really cool stuff. All right. Now it should install it. Doesn't actually go to the downloads though. But let's see if it has it. All right, single player, load game. Now this should give me like some caution cones and furniture. All the what is that game? Sims? All the stuff Sims would give you. All right. Hey, and look, the weather's over too. So see the big squares down there? That is the marked location of the mine. So I'm going to dig out all that stuff. Five more wood beams. And we're done. I guess that's taking the rope down, right? All right. Let's see if we have this stuff installed. Equipment. I don't know what it would be called. It's got to be under equipment. Malo! So, not seeing the DLC stuff on here. Decoration. There it is. Okay, it's under buildings decoration. So there they are. So I can put a chair up here, or that kind of chair. Brick pallets, cardboard boxes, fire extinguishers, a dumpster, concrete bags, filing cabinet, a locker, handrails, a sofa, a table, some propane tanks, an outdoor toilet. We got to buy all these things. What is this? A rock. I can buy a rock for $60. Then trees, traffic cones, road sign, all sorts of other trees, a vending machine, a water block. The hell's a water block? A water cooler. Oh, I wonder. Let's buy a couple water blocks. Right? Oh, that's dumb. All right, that's a water block. It's a block of water. So So you could kind of make a hole. And then let's put this other water block. Right next to it. No, I don't want it. Okay, so I can see how you can make water, make it look like water. But anyway, that's a lot of work just to put in a pond. So Molo, what I understand, yes, I'm standing on water. Right there. All right. And what we always want next to our water supply is a porta potty. There. So you got to have a porta potty always next to your water supply. So apparently there is a bedrock, but I don't know where the bedrock's at. But you're supposed to only be able to dig down to the bedrock. All right, now I got to have 45 wood planks. All right. wood planks, 45 wood planks. Well, it's not just digging a hole. It's also about placing furniture. So buildings, decoration, we gotta have a couch, right? We gotta have an office chair. A really nice office chair. Yeah, let's get a really nice office chair. We gotta have a desk. We gotta have a monitor. What else we got to have in our office cabinet? Got to have a locker, fire extinguisher. Well, that's a gas canister. Got to have a fire extinguisher. Probably have a filing cabinet. All right, so let's place this stuff. So there's a chair. First off, the couch. I think I'll put the couch right here. There we go. And then we got to have the desk here. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to place a watchtower down because I had to do the quest line. So I'm not going to move this watchtower because all this stuff will have to be placed in again. Whoop. Had it backwards. This will be the mining office for now. There's a locker for all my clothes. What else did we get? Oh, a fire extinguisher. And a filing cabinet, another filing cabinet. All right, the fire extinguisher. Yeah, I can mount it on the wall too. That's kind of cool. All right, well, let's just place it right there. There. It's a good spot for it, right by the door. Right? Okay. And then we have this file cabinet. We're going to place it right here. Where the hell is the front of it? I think this is the front of it. Yep. There we go. All right, how close are we on the quest? We got 26 of 45. And I think there was one more thing we had to make after this. Well, there just wasn't anything else, was there? Cardboard boxes. Oh, yeah, we got to have cardboard boxes. Got to have cardboard boxes in the corner. That's like all of our food rations and stuff. Yeah, see? Master MXC. Oh, of course, fabricated in China. Of course. Everything's made in China. All right, barrel. Concrete bags. A large rock. Yeah, I think that's about everything. I'm going to use these markers here, these cones, to mark out the road. And of course, we already got the porta potty. Sofa table. Oh, we got to have one of those. I didn't know there was a sofa table. There. Doesn't look like much of a table. There we go. The mining office is officially set up. Now, was there signs? Decoration. I don't think there was signs. Sofa table, traffic barrier, trees. Trees. Block of water, a vending machine. Oh, a water cooler. Gotta have a water cooler, don't you think? I mean, that only makes sense. Gotta have water. Yeah, we'll put it over here. There we go. Oh, there's no jug. No jug on the water cooler. What the fuck? How do you have a water cooler with no water jug on it? That's like a Brita. All right. I mean, I could put a garbage can down there, I suppose, but there's no garbage service that's going to come clear up here for that. There's this road sign. Yeah. Right? It catches rain. Pallet of bricks, a barrel. So we got 4 different kinds of barrels. Those are kind of cool. Stool. So you could have a table with a bunch of stools around it for a meeting of all the mining staff. Medium rock and a large rock. I wonder how big that large rock is. But I like these orange cones, and I like the hand railing. The metal bumpers. I like those. And the road signs here. The road closed. I like those. The traffic barrier. And of course, then you can plant your own trees. There's a water tank. Should put one of those down below. All right. Let's see. Going down the rope. There we go. I went down the escape rope. All right. 20 wood sheets now. Wood sheets are 1 to 1. So I need 20 more logs. All right, and 20 wood sheets. If I would have known I had to build this entirely, I wouldn't have done this. I would have done it down below. I don't remember my other bench having this stuff on it. So if that's the case, where would my next watchtower be? This is like the highest point of this whole area. I mean, I don't think I can drive over there. Let's take a look at the map. So that's over here. Maybe I can, because they show stuff beyond it. Maybe I'll put the watchtower way the hell up there. Right? Drive it way over there. And this is all part of the role-playing experience right here. Then you got to put a dirt road all the way up here. So you can drive up here to the office, the mining office. Of course, I don't think I'd put the mining office there. I think I'd build one of these. Where are those at? Buildings, quest buildings. That have a general store and a company bank. You can build your own house. Those are quest buildings. Do they have any other buildings? No. Of course, I can make it out of metal too. So I get this cell tower at level 40. I'm not even close. Level 27. Am I still gaining experience? Yeah. So you can see my experience going up. That's from processing the metals at the smelters. So you get some residual experience from that. All right, looks like we're almost done. Got about 30 seconds. So while we wait 30 seconds, then we're going to go down and we're going to fill up with gas and we're going to drive way the hell over there and try to put it on that mountainside. I'm going to grab something to drink here real quick. So I just finished mine. And that's the advantage of having this microphone, is you get to hear me as I go all the way out throughout the house. And grab stuff. Yep, I only drink diet. Oh, I forgot I had this. Well, let's have some of that. So my wife picked me up some spicy street corn dip. Because I really like the Mexican street corn. Because I'm diabetic. So I drank regular soda for years and years and years. The worst part of me drinking regular soda was when I owned my bar right when I got out of the service. Because I had access to it 24/7 right there in the bar. It was just on the gun. So much sugar. I mean, just a ton of sugar. And Diet Mountain Dew, to me, tastes exactly like regular Mountain Dew. Yep. Now the new Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero, man, that's some really awesome stuff. It's got lots of good flavor. It's not too sugary. Tastes just like Dr. Pepper. There we go. We'll watch a movie called Sink the Bismarck. Unless it's a documentary. I don't want to watch a documentary. I have to pay attention to those. All right. Craft the watchtower and the workbench. Yeah, water's great. I drink a lot of water. Don't get me wrong. Nothing like a good ice cold glass of water. Yeah, it's spicy. All right. We got 23 seconds for the watchtower to be built. Then we'll jump in the truck. And go put the watchtower up. I'm not a consumer of alcohol. I mean, I do drink occasionally, but all right. Now it says craft the watchtower. Yep. And place it anywhere in the world. Well, I bet you I can complete the quest just by doing this. There we go. All right, so that's yeah. High demand for where did the iron go? There was a high demand for iron. Oh shit, does it disappear? It must. Well, the Firewatch quest is completely done. So this one, these Valhalla Calling and Beyond the Front, you have to build the tower. You just can't buy it. So there you go, guys. We learned something new today. Because it's going to take you through step by step. You got to build, you got to manufacture the steel beams, the rods, the electronic parts, the bolts and nuts, the steel plates, and then build the cell tower. So that literally, just like the Firewatch, you go through that whole list. Well, that sucks. All right. Let's go place this puppy. Now this is a four-wheel drive. There's an ore deposit clear up here. Cool. Up in the snow-covered mountains. All right, we are going to put this tower. This looks like the highest peak. We're going to put this puppy right here. Right, like this. And we're going to use these concrete blocks to put underneath. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to dig it down. A little short. But that gives me an idea. Okay, let's get out of first person mode. Let's go like right there. There we go. Oh, let's do it, and then we do it this way. See, this is the way you build. Really? Oh, I can't do it from the inside. All right. Let's do this. All right. And then this one. Right? Well, we talked earlier about the Hulk, right? That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Do I need to say any more? Must be getting a delivery. Oh no, my wife is home. Could be. Eh, that's good enough. Watchtower's set. Yeah, that watchtower pretty much covers everything. And we're just going to put a folding chair, fire extinguisher, put a table. Got to have a place to sleep. And we got to have a toilet. So we're going to put the table right in the center of the room. Where's the door? As you come in. There we go. Put the chair. Fire extinguisher by the door again. Oh, the couch. We want it convenient. So I think
Help.
there. Watchtower set. That's a good view. Oop. Now that the sun's coming out. Yeah, I don't see too many other ridges higher than this one. But I mean, man, this game with all these mines, all this minerals, yo! There's a lot you can do in this game. There's our other watchtower. Good thing this is a company truck. I don't think the GPS works on this truck because nothing has changed in elevation. I may have to put it in a different spot. Let's try putting it up top where we had it before. There we go. We'll put it there. No, see, it does. So GPS just doesn't work on the truck. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Like new. Shiny, shiny. It's got a green undercarriage. I didn't notice that before. I knew the rims were green. All right. Let's go check on. Let's get these going here. Well, first let's collect it all. All right, now we sell all this. 9,000 iron, lithium 533, 3,900 aluminum. Ooh, aluminum, good. All right. So we have one that's not doing anything, this end one here. So let's give this one... And we'll go down here and start with this one. This one is producing iron. It's still got iron being produced. Let's go ahead and fill that last slot with iron. What's this one doing? This one is also iron. This one was aluminum. There we go. That's all the aluminum. This guy here was gold. This one here was silicone. Do I have silicone? I've got a little bit of silicone. So we'll do silicone, and then we'll do a lithium. And then we still have iron, so we'll top the rest off with iron. I still have 849 iron. There, that's all of our minerals. And we're storing our coal over here. This is just coal that we prospected. And let's see what we got in the sluice box. Some gold ore, ruby, diamond, silicone. Alright. So this one goes the diamond. And the ruby. There we go. Then we'll just put the gold ore in storage here. The gold and the silicone. All right. 1,400,000. Should we deposit some in the company bank? We got 400,000 in there. I think we just hang on to it because 400,000 is what we started with. Yeah. I think we'll just hang on to it. I think we just try to build this road now. Alright. So we need to zero this out because this is my zero spot right here. I want to turn and go right next to that tree. And the way I understand how to do this is we're just going to leave the blade straight like it is. We're just going to lower it. Whoop. Raise it first. Okay. Now we want to lower it. Centimeters. Well, let's hold on. Need to re-zero it. Okay, that should be zero right there. And what I want to do is go down. We'll go down 12 centimeters and see what it does there. Now what I got to do is maintain my left and right as I go. sweet spot right here. Alright, so from the road, yes and no. Now, I don't know if I'd be able to drive it in real life. I'm just going to make a flat parking lot up here. I didn't really go far enough there. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go here, let's get some decoration. Let's get a bunch of cones here. So this will be the extent of the parking lot. Now, I wonder if I can. that's what I was afraid of. Well, maybe not. Didn't think I could drive over the cones. So yeah, you drive over the cones. So now let's flatten this out, or should I go a double? No, I'm not going to go a double road. So now we're going to go grab the roller, and we'll roll the road flat. Whoa. We have to go double wide. But let's flatten this out, then we'll drive it on the pickup and see how it works. Now see, this game could go really cool with all sorts of water physics. Like you have to have drainage on your road. All right, it looks pretty flat.
Hello there.
Hello there. So now would come the part where you would use asphalt. Asphalt. I mean, we have the money for it. Where's asphalt? Paving. Yeah, 262,000. And then we have to have that. Plus we need one of these trucks right here. That's 171.
This is the tale about the captain down below, the pirate who played the piano. His skin was so pale and his fingers were so blue, he played the only melody he knew. This is the tale about the captain down below, the pirate who played
We're gonna do it.
His skin was so pale and his fingers were so blue.
We're gonna get into paving. Alright, so I also know we need another hopper. Oh, there's an asphalt plant to make asphalt from gravel. So then I need to know how to make gravel. Crushed rock into gravel. Alright. Now how do I get crushed rock? Jaw crusher? Blasted rock and solid rock into crushed rock. Wow, that's a lot of shit to make an asphalt plant. What's this thing does? Gravel, iron ore, tailings, everything else. I don't care about that. So I need, in the order, crushed rock. That turns it into gravel. This takes blasted rock and solid rock. Where do I get solid rock? I know how to get blasted rock.
Bananas,
You're spending your points as fast as you got them. Any material. So I can take any material in the shaker screen and it puts out coal, blasted rock, and crushed rock. So if that's the case, I'd want to modify this plant. To which wouldn't take much to modify it. The trommel now see the trommel gives you blasted rock, crushed rock, and gravel. And I haven't been getting any of that. And this takes crushed rock and makes it into gravel. So there must be a mineral, something that I'm not seeing yet. Blasted rock and solid rock. So would solid rock be more up here in the mountains where I put the watchtower? Would I have to go up there to get rock, solid rock? That would be the question. Because I'm not getting it now by just mining. It's not separating it. Well, you know what we got to do. We have to purchase our paint. 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 fire yellow. Oop. Yeah, that's what I need. I am in the wrong rig. So yellow goes in the first one, and purple in the second, green in the third. Yellow in the first, purple, and green. All right. So I think what I'm going to do, because I don't have a lot of asphalt to do, we are going to do a hopper. I need a chute, and then I need an up. We're going to go the highest up we can get. 8 by 8, 8 by 6. All right. So then what we have to do, God, I should flatten this out. Well, that's all right. It's fine the way it is. Oh, it ain't high enough. Not high enough. Get the truck underneath of it. So, I either go up one more with a conveyor, I got to get a conveyor. Conveyor power. Power input 1. And just do small solar panel. I need one more chute going up. There we go. There we go. Now, cone in line with it there. So pull the truck up there. That looks like it's going to fill it up. We'll see. All right, let's turn this on. And buy some asphalt. Is it a material? Resources, asphalt. I don't know how much 100's gonna do. Okay, well, 100 didn't do a lot. All right, so if that's 100, I probably need $400 more. And why we're paving this, I have no idea. Be a lot easier if it wasn't on a hill. So that was 400, that's 500 total. Maybe another 500. So 1,000 total. All right, there's 1,000. All right, well, let's see how far 1,000 gets us. Oh, do I not have GPS? I don't have GPS on this. What? Of course, I have one on my truck, and it doesn't work on my truck. Alright. Now, how do I shift? That's tilt. That's how thick the pavement is. And should be able to run the chutes in and out. Is that, let's see, shift, control. So that's for the width. I see a problem right off the bat. Let's get rid of this. Can't even get up this stupid hill. I need my roller. gives you a great appreciation for how long it takes to build a road. Paving in the middle of a rainstorm. And I still can't get up there. Right there we go. So that was 1,000 before. Let's get another 1,000. I'm going to get 2,000 because I don't think. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm a third of the way there. this is where multiple people would come into play. That short. Dick blues. So maybe 200. Well, that's not a lot in there, but it should be enough to finish the parking lot. I'm cleaning it, man. You got to have clean equipment. Um, do these not snap together? Oh, that's sad. Pretty close. think we got to get back to mining. Get some more of this stuff. I appreciate the lurk. Well, you missed me paving my road. My road and my parking lot. See? I paved a parking lot, and I paved a road down to the other end of the plant. That's all I've been doing. Now we're back to digging. We need to make some more money. I'll clean it up a little bit later. I haven't spent it all, but yeah, we're getting there. Yes. Level 28. Oh, I believe that is... I think this is it. Yeah, the 34 yard. This is level 45. So, closer. Yeah, it's for doing big stuff. Big stuff. I was impressed. There's a tunneler. There's a square tunneler and a round tunneler. that's all good, Judge. Yeah, those are nice. From what I've heard, I don't have one, but I've heard they're really nice. You have to let me know how it is. Oh yeah, mine is too. Which I don't use a lot. I mean, I'm a millwright tier 2 level 29. Yeah. Same here. You know, it's every once in a while you just got to get some new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, look at all that iron ore. Holy shit. Got a couple of pots here that aren't doing anything. Let's go ahead and collect all of them. Frag! Oh, we're building. We got to mine first. Why did that only have 2 in it? Am I not grabbing from the right area? No, I was grabbing out of those instead of these. That's the disadvantage of them being so close together. Okay, let's sell all those. Oop. Wanted to sell them. All right. Okay, let's go over these two that don't have anything going on in them. And let's do... This is a huge, huge mine, guys. Huge. And I'm going to go ahead and purchase another one. Equipment, workbenches. Where are workbenches? Is it under equipment? Under factory? No. Buildings. Workbenches. Ore smelter. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy a second one. There we go. Ore smelters all day long. Yeah. It's a lot like Satisfactory Frag. I mean, except for the fact that this is all automated versus non-automated. There we go. Aluminum ore. Gold. And silicone. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in here. It's in the sluice box. Nothing in the sluice box. So we haven't hit any pay dirt. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I don't need these yet. Although I do need to buy more of these blocks. It varies depending on what's in there or not, what you get out of it. So, There we go. Okay, all of those are working. What do we got in here? $2,000 in diamonds, $7,000 in rubies. We have wood planks. Okay, 15 wood planks. All right, that'll give me another 50 wood floor. These are all pumping. Yep. Yeah, gotta make it look pretty. Whoa. Turn too sharp. Come on, get up the hill. Big load. I'm actually max overload. don't think there's another grader or dozer, or what is this, a loader. That I can buy. Let's see. This is the 11? I think it's the 11. Yeah, the 11. And that's the one that's got the 13-yard dump. 13-yard bucket. The next one bigger. This one's not any bigger. Well, it's 28-yard. So that'd probably be the next one, but that doesn't open up till level 45. But at the time you get that one, which is 28 yards, this one is the biggest at 34 yards, and it's at the same level, level 45. Oh, what's this one? That's 8.8, but that's for maneuvering tight underground environments. It's used to scoop and move ore rather than and debris effectively, where these, I think this is the one I have, yeah, the 11. This is for transporting materials effectively. So this might be a good one for down below once we get down further into the mine, going deeper. $420,000, but it's only an 8-yard scoop. But see, that's where then you have a conveyor belt that comes up the ramp and dumps into this. So you do another setup down there. I don't know how you'd power that though. I suppose you could do, yeah, you could do solar panels up here. I wonder if the solar panels would work underground. I wonder if he's thought of that. But you could put the solar panels up top and then just run wires down. They have these little, what are they? These little pylons, power pylons, that you can mount on a wall instead of having to pull. So, but I'm wondering. No, there's lights too. I'm wondering if he's thought of that. If underground, if you could use wind turbines or solar panels underground. You know, a lot of times games don't think of that stuff. So, all right, guys, it's that time. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I think I'm going to call it right here. We got our roadway done. Yeah, thanks, Frag. We're still digging down now. I already have, just so you know, I already have a down here. I made another ramp. So as soon as I get this cleared, this up here, then I'll move down another layer and then flatten it out, clear it, and then move down, flatten it, clear it, and get as much of this stuff as we can. So just so you know, that's where we're at. I did that off camera, made this other spot. That's why you can see there's like holes over here where I can fall through. But I'll just remove all these blocks, all these floor pieces when I'm done. So I think I'm just going to gather up this stuff by hand. Put another row of just to pretty it up a little bit. Put another row down this way. So, but hey guys, I appreciate everybody who jumped in the stream today. Tomorrow is Friday. I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, right at the exact time that I stream. So I don't know if I'll stream during the day, but I will be streaming my World of Warcraft stream, which isn't till later that evening. But please, if you'd like, go ahead and jump in that and watch me play some World of Warcraft. But I think we're going to call it right there for the night, guys. So we got a good run. We got a watchtower up there. We got another one on top of that mountain, way over the top of the. You can just barely see it over the top of the solar panels there. Got another watchtower up there. So we got. That's our office up there. And I'm gonna take this road. I'm gonna take the road, and I'm gonna take it right up to the watchtower too. I think we should pave that right up to the watchtower. Just because. But maybe that'll be next week's project. But for right now, I think that's all we're going to do in this game. So let's save the game. So we have it saved. There we go. All right. And let's see who's out there that we can raid. So we got a couple people playing out of Ore. I suppose we could learn to be a mining tycoon on out of Ore. Come check us out. They do have a camera. They got 4 viewers. They've been up for looks like 7 minutes. No, is that minutes and hours, or is that hours and minutes? Nah, it can't be hours and minutes because that would be like 13 hours. This guy's been streaming. This other guy. So let's see who's on that I know. Let's see. Sweet Tea Paul's playing Gray Zone Warfare. Never heard of that, and he's playing with It's Nubby. Let's see. Trousy's playing Foxhole. Kaz is playing Foxhole. Helping Hans is in Foxhole. Yeah, let's go raid a fellow mining tycoon. So this person's called Way of the Cosmic Cat. So we're gonna go raid this guy, Way of the Cosmic Cat. Yeah. He's got a camera, so I like that. I like the fact that they have cameras. So it looks like he's doing some mining underground right now. Looks about like the same. Well, he's level 11. So he's not quite as far as we are. But he's got the smaller setup. But he's got multiplayer too, though. So he's got somebody else working with him. So let's go ahead and raid him. So, guys, hey, I appreciate all of you. Like I said, tomorrow is World of Warcraft. Sunday, we're going to be doing 2 games because Sunday is May the 4th. So we're doing a Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic, and we're looking for players. So if you want to join us, pick up the game and then just send me a DM or private message if you're in Discord with me, either way, and let us know, and we'll get you to the invite of when we're going to start. So thanks, everybody. As always, I am Captain Adonis. I am out.